high, bringing joy under the same sky, fighting dread with all our might. We're the heroes in the night. Stories of bravery we told, from mountains high to valleys low. In Nara's magic starts to glow. In Nara was the dark away. We laugh and dance, come what may. On and on we spread delight. Together we can win this fight. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky, fighting dread with all our might. We're the heroes in the night.
Lightful and an arrow fly through skies so bright. Portals opening, leading to delight. Antiora vanishes in their sparkly wake, traveling for joy, every heart they shake. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together within Nara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend, spreading love and joy until the journey's end. With every portal hop, a new adventure awaits. In Nara by your side, opening the gates. From dusk until dawn, they chase the glowing light, finding every soul, making every moment right. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together within Nara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend, spreading love and joy until the journey's end. Through other worlds and places they go, bringing good vibes to every role. Ago, Lightful's magic always puts on a show. In Nara's roar echoes pure excitement and cheer. Everywhere they travel, they erase all fear. From realm to realm, their mission stays the same. To shine and to delight is their glorious aim.
Alrighty. Hi, everyone. Good morning or good evening. Hope everyone's having a great, right now it is Thursday. A great Thursday. And I hope all of you are doing well. I'm going back into Star Rail again. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I'm ready for some Star Rail. Perfect timing. You just got home? Okay. Luckily for me, I get to enjoy some R&R in the morning. So Souls, you're at work while someone came home from work. I mean, it is what it is. What can you do, you know? How is everyone? Before I start, I like to do like some small chat and making sure we're doing good, right? So how's everyone? How's everyone's day? Their Thursday been, you know? How's that been? You doing good, Souls? Oh, Ferris, I noticed you have became a new member. Thank you for being a delightful supporter. Thank you. And asking me if I'm staying hydrated all the time. You can never be without being hydrated. Yeah, some good water for lunch. Okay. I will let you know. Since this morning over here, I had some good breakfast time. Some good breakfast time has been eggs and sausage. I love eggs and sausage. With some... So right now I do have ice water with me, Ferris. I do have that. And I also have like some... I have like this mango juice, but it's like 0% juice. It's the sugar. It's like the one with no sugar in it. Oh yeah, it's morning over here where I am. Yeah, for all of those, for everyone else, it's probably like evening or late afternoon, probably, or mid-afternoon maybe. If you are in UK, I can tell. I can see them in afternoon right now. I'm not joining any cult, sir. Okay, I had to do one thing for a moment. Okay. It's like that. It's like when you get that little pause and like, what is Lightful doing? What? Oh, you think he's Tank? You think he's here's about because he wants to talk about morning coffee versus morning water? Here's a good truce for that. Water and coffee together, you get iced black coffee. And it tastes wonderful. I love iced black coffee. That's all you need. Coffee is just water with beans. I mean, kinda. Kinda? Some rat. Sam or Sam. I try to say your full name, but I can't. I always remember. Wait, I called you Sam. Welcome. You know what this means, everybody? I am finally able to go and continue on with the next chapter of Honkai Star Rail. I am ready. Let's go. I think it's a good time to go, and we will switch. We will switch to that, so that way I probably have to show the game first, my gosh. But we will switch to that, and yeah, we'll be on our way. Alright, let's go. Okay. I have the chill music on. Let me see if I can put the audio back here. Every time, this is the only issue I have with my OBS. Every time you want to have audio, it will be mute until you change it yourself. Unfortunately. Okay. And I think I need to what is it? Change this here. I always normally put it to 7. I can tell you the most simplest way. The person with bomb inside themselves got created, traveling other places to prevent disaster from other bombs. End of story. You know, some of the stories have been pretty complicated, so I don't think I would be able to explain in detail. So apparently there is a new storyline. I hope. There's a story recap. Who wants to? You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm doing a story recap.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's.
The big hair is a girl.
By the ceremonial blade.
No.
A flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times.
That's how many times he had to do that.
I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead. while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself.
Sort of.
Tear the sky asunder and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
Well, at least I'm now informed and had a good refresher.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you saying reading our mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Yeah,
Hey,
so many cycles.
everything about you
Think
is
of how
good,
many
friend.
trauma you have to endure
That's
for
why
that.
I'll remember all of it. There's so
You
much
repeat,
I
you
want to
repeat,
say,
you repeat.
but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the
No,
horizon,
technically we were
but
like in a
we still have a
loophole of those
chance to
cycles.
change
That's
everything.
literally what happened.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
It was the same for Pinan.
Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird,
Welcome,
doesn't
Alexa.
it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Likeness is the primary culprit behind everything.
That's right.
The
He's the
suspicious person
mastermind
this
who's
whole
trying to control
time.
everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
His name as I've written. I'm gonna pay respects.
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Okay, for those who are very new to Honkai Star Rail and did question about who Finan is, I will be happy to indulge you just for the sake of If I can find him. There we go. There you go. This is Finan. This is the guy. There you are. That's the gentleman. This is who she was referring to. Do I have to go and explain in full detail? No, I can't. This story of Amphorius is a very long one. It's very long.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories,
There
this ring
is
was her
and
secret
yes,
base.
there is
No
and
one
there
noticed her
isn't.
practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
I say there is, but the
today's
reason why I
different,
say
isn't
there
it?
also isn't.
We aren't
So
trying
it
to
is
contact unnatural
semi-private.
gods, but
Semi-private
humans from
means
other
that
worlds. Real people.
Discord access is only earned from joining
prepared to
as
witness
a
that
delightful
miracle,
supporter.
friend.
I don't.
The way Cyrene
My Discord
talks
server is not
so
moderated.
similar
This
to
this has been voted from community. They all agree
have
that
so
at
many
99 cents for Discord access is actually pretty good, especially so I don't have to
Here's hoping
have
that
a
the
public
cognitive
Discord
anchor
to
can
let
still
in all the
function
trolls, the
I really
scammers,
need answers.
and the bots. That is how my Discord server works.
Signal strength.
And just for $1,
14.8%.
you don't
Dialogue
have to
window,
worry
16 minutes, 22
about
seconds.
like if you don't like
Prerequisite.
support
No
again,
external
like
interferences.
you already did your
We are very
compensation,
glad
you
to
know,
learn that you are safe.
you won't be kicked just because, you know, you just have to, because you have to pay $1 every month. So that way, so if you do like lose like Discord, like let's say membership access, then that's not gonna kill you from being kicked from Discord server. I think I probably have to make it a little clear in introductory more videos in the future, so that way people understand like, oh yeah, by the way, this just helps support the channel. This helps the support if you want to be part of the Discord, and pretty much so, just enjoy being part of the Lightwing crew community. That's it. And that's pretty much how I go from there. Also, I don't really have a moderated Discord either, so that kind of helps. That kind of helps me too. As mentioned, Discord. Well, since you are a member, Ferris, you should be able to go on my YouTube channel and look under membership perks. It should give you the link in joining it. It should. I think once someone becomes membership, I think you get to see the perks. And then that'll be all. And just obey rules and regulations, and then you'll be A-okay. How are things outside this world, by the way? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Yes, hologram.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyr, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence that can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligas. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Finan sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Ligas' behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talantan.
Law.
Oh, it becomes he's the Law Titan. Okay.
And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one?
Hello,
next to you?
Wolfie. Welcome.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Ligas, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer.
It's starting to glitch.
Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Okay. I like to say it's Don Hung save.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Hey, having Blade is still good. Where's March 7th?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
Oh no.
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Express?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
I don't have any other questions.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to.
We're gonna meet
We'll need to find
Sahidra
law and
soon
stop
then.
what
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh.
So, we've at least got a solid direction,
And hi,
right?
Ghost. Welcome.
Can you give me a little bit of
More
time
like the
before
grind,
we
more
go?
like the
I
story.
wanna pack
This
some
is the
stuff.
story,
There's
the latest
so much more I
one.
need to take care of in this form, and
Can
I'm
you
still
believe
getting
it?
used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Travel to the light calendar year 3960, the era of Talon's fall, gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core frame while wearing reverse era nova. Delay Iron Tome. All is space. At least this one is on the shorter end of things compared to the previous story. It's still a long one though. Let me guess. This is 5 hours long.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Dude, it's 6 hours long. Oh no. Why is this so long?
This village orphanage is where Finan's life started.
Ferris has become
After
our
30 million
reminder of
cycles
drinking
and
water
30
and staying
million
hydrated.
failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over.
Ferris, are you going to be our
responsibilities of
Discord reminder
Wildberry.
for drinking
What does
water
that
every
mean?
day?
Becoming the new Kefali?
Will this be your new
Or
mission?
forging a completely new path?
Believe in destiny's plans. It could be what?
Destiny must have brought me
I
to
gave
my
that
purpose.
idea out
This
and about.
isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes.
There you go.
There's nothing
I
to
noticed
fear.
you on the Discord now.
I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the Black Tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Let's go. We'll save everybody. Let's go.
That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
How dare you use the lights in your in such speech thing?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence. So I will demonstrate.
Oh,
in
thank you for the
full scope of
subscription,
my
and welcome to the Lightning Crew.
hospitality.
What is this place?
Good question. I don't even know myself.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Past memory encounters. I like how they're all retro TVs, like the ones that we have seen before.
The light of the Dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river,
Shorekeeper fan?
it will be a
Nice.
for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
I feel like we're in the void of something, of all records being recorded.
Did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe.
Oh,
The
well, I was
obvious
close.
seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Yeah, no one likes Lygus, really. Enough purple probes, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine.
Oh, thank you for becoming a delightful supporter. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted. Thanks. I just now saw it. That delayed so bad. Wow. Thanks for the gifted, Ferris. Thank you so much.
From within it. And now my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage.
Wait, is this Tank? Did you get membership? You have access to the Discord now. Oh my gosh.
This cycle, it's a matter of time before his will
I think it's Tank's.
crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Amphorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was
Not like that. It's a great idea that the fact that you say it like that.
Such a regrettable conclusion.
Lycus, I hated you from the very beginning. I still have a friend stranded here, yeah.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
I mean, why wouldn't she be?
Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen...
Why does everyone have a voice except the main character? Because Hoyo be Hoyo. She did talk earlier. I like how you could say see the destruction, which the fact that she does still have this. She's always... Yeah, she is! It's great for memes.
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone
Greetings,
who
Pumpkin.
seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos, I will say that.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Well, I guess you could say he was very, disappointed in my answer. So why did you drag me here? Yeah.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater.
That's Hoyo for ya.
Where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
$33 million.
100 years ago,
I cannot
the
read all
flames of
that.
war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's
There's
prayers,
Sidereal.
but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
It's Kokomi! I'm kidding.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
It's Kokomi
Onward
2.0.
to Marmoreal Palace.
No,
The
3.0,
Dawn Cloud
maybe.
fights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age. We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name
Kokomi
borne
was
by
my
Akama's
first 5-star.
and final sovereign.
It's nice
The
to find the
Imperator
twinning on
Siritra.
our 5-star.
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
You have wake up magic? How does that how does it work? Memories are the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The love demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noisy dispute?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Alright, BRB, I actually have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Lightful's got a friend so bright, and Nara's wings are white with mine. Together they soar through skies of blue, traveling worlds, just me and you. Through portals we jump and dive, with hearts so full we feel alive. Negative blight can't hold us down, we'll bring joy to every town. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night. Every world we touch turns gold, stories of bravery as magic starts to glow. Inara was the darker way. We laugh and dance, come what may. On and on we spread delight. Together we can win this fight. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might. We're the heroes in the night.
Lightful and an arrow fly through skies so bright. Portals opening, leading to delight. And Tiora vanishes in their sparkly wake, traveling for joy, every heart they shake. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together with Inara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend. Spreading love and joy until the journey's end. With every portal hop, a new adventure awaits. Inara by your side, opening the gates. From dusk until dawn, they chase the glowing light, finding every soul, making every moment right. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together with Inara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend. Spreading love and joy until the journey's end. Through other worlds and places they go, bringing good vibes to every role. Echo, Lightful's magic always puts on a show. Inara's roar echoes pure excitement and cheer. Everywhere they travel, they erase all fear. From realm to realm, their mission stays the same. To shine and to delight is their glorious aim.
Come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. Be drawn into the world by magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, endurance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. To celebrate, we'll know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't look back at all. Be lost in trances, you'll live forever. Tonight we dance in our masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's the night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a thrilling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We burn outrageously. We're full-hearted and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along on our jovial song. To celebrate, we'll know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't have a care at all. We gotta live a little, let go. Our bodies screaming in a room full of wall to wall. So come on down and welcome to our show. For every note that's played, and every escalade, and every mask that hides a secret, the message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portrayed as masquerade. Alright, I am back. Ferris, have you become the guard of making sure everyone's drinking water? I think they're drinking water. As long as they're not always drinking soda. If they ask them, you I guess a few don't require much of water drinking, but we will see. Ghost, this is actually the same person who decided to do super shots of me to drink water. I mean, I've done it, but I was not expecting super shots.
Wait, isn't that...
Was that Trian or is that Treevy? I think it was Treevy?
Perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
Oh my gosh, dude. You didn't have to do that. Fine, I'll drink some water.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
It's funny though, I'm also drinking water when Hycelene's is present. Mermaid warrior.
Why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
This is a great introduction to new characters.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
She changed that person to a chess piece.
Dux Frigoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Wait, we're not your enemies.
Huh? Is this...
A corpse? Oh my gosh. I don't know, I would just say a corpse.
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame-Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame-Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
I don't know if I would take a corpse as a gift. Let's just saying. You know about the second Flame Chase journey?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
The corpse gift is pretty scary.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of
It will
your
probably
unique
be pretty
I'll allow
long.
you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land,
Saridra.
Greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
It'll be longer
As
than
the little
2
hostage
hours.
prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
I don't think I will complete this in 6 hours, dude. I can go up to 3 hours. I don't think I'll go up to 6 hours. Should it be for our arrival?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Maybe March 7th or Dongham. Maybe we messed up the timeline. Maybe we messed up the timeline. I don't know.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old flame chase companions away in the holy city.
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
Cypher's not really little. Trailblaze the sequel, we always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
The way she said guests, please, like, stop with the talking.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops
Ferris
around
probably
Memorial Market.
secretly is the
garrison
water
already arrested the
warden.
culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters.
There you go, Dragonsmith, you're
Dux
giving me
Valiorum will
ideas.
take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Archaman Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Seridra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
It's Agilia and Treeby.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
I will chat with them.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
You know, the Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what,
Okie dokie.
we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer.
Oh, come on.
I must prepare some proper attire for you.
The British accent? Yes, the British accent. They're not the same ones, though. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. I guess we'll have to play along.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Oh, yeah, she still knows.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis.
Yeah, she actually still sees if you're lying. My goodness.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary.
Dang it.
We know you've witnessed the future of the
I should have gone along with it.
even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
That's Inara.
More crucially,
It's part of the story,
they
though.
revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Yeah, that'd be a mutant. Yeah. How can Inara be a dog or a cat?
Is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here
She
too.
surely would be offended by that.
Since we have time, should we go meet them?
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the Great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Unfortunately, she was not too composed of herself.
Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely
Oh, you play Elden
lost
Ring
and
as well.
confused.
The Akima you imagined is
I did
long
play
gone.
some Elden Ring.
Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her
This joke deserves a
free-spirited
water.
winds. For
Well, I
anyone
hope you're
who
drinking water as
fulfills their
well.
duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all...
I like how they call him Imperator.
Looks like that priest who
But
was
in
sentenced
Wuwa
to
they
death
call it
wasn't an
Imperator.
isolated
So
case.
what? So which one's the right word? Imperator or Imperator? I thought Imperator was the correct way of saying it. I need to know. This pronunciation is pretty much confusing me.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis.
Miss Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Oh, come on. We need to know.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive.
She calls you little
If you are
fish.
ready, please follow me to the meeting.
That's interesting.
Then
Yeah, let's just
come.
go.
The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
You gave me some water. Okay. Thank
Good
you.
Sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the
Guys,
greatest
I think I'm
calamity.
being rewarded for drinking water. I don't know how I feel about
Exactly. Chryso says, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here.
I like it, and yet I don't know if I like it.
Cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just
I thought you were gone!
However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's that again? That's what we were talking about before.
What is
we stop?
So it turns out.
Not that I mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council,
Hello,
and the
Rudolph.
alliance meeting is
Welcome.
about to begin.
All rise in the names of Talantin and Kefali.
See ya,
The
Ferris.
Alchema
Thanks for
Alliance
stopping
swears
by.
upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his
Oh,
death.
no worries. We got a water reminder by the name of Ferris, who has been asking everyone to stay hydrated and getting rewarded for drinking water by super chat.
However, let us
Again,
set
I
this
don't know how
trial
I feel
aside
about
for the
that.
time
I like
being.
it, and yet I don't know how I ended up getting this.
Even
I don't
within
mind
the
it
most
though.
Sacred and dignified council.
I don't know how I
there were
feel
those
about
among us who wished
it.
to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful
Nice
city
to get
and her
somebody
people,
to remind you
the
to drink water, and he
Imperator's
also
legions
rewards
are
you
ready.
for drinking water.
They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough. Just calm down.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
So she had the
Since
core
there are
flame.
no
Wow.
objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I
And
bid
they
you
fell
all
silent,
farewell.
just like that. Oh my
Meeting
gosh.
adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Eons exist, that's a fact.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the Corvallians and... only can the Amphorius break free from the destruction, I would say that.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law
You don't think she will like that?
you.
Seems like there's not much of choices in the matter.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
Okay.
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects.
The fact that she
And
had to be
together,
savage.
We will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Thank you for your trust, Imperator.
So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully
She has
respect the
such
choices
great
of my
apathy,
subjects.
you know?
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
So outspoken. So outspoken. Dang. We reek of ocean water. Probably not the good kind of ocean water, who knows?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your
This guy here just knows how to manipulate.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Welcome back, souls.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete
Oh, come on, dude.
humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it.
Well, I guess it's more like a robot that does not need no lip sync.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
We should consult with the genies about the current situation. Sounds like a better
Looks like
way.
we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Is this really the best time for a bath?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse
Oh,
to find a quiet
we're
corner
being
to update
spied.
Alberta and
Hi,
Screwball on our
Nyan,
progress.
welcome. We're being
We
spied.
can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
When you think that we're fine roaming around the place, no one likes us. I tried getting into ZZZ. I couldn't get into it. I still have friends to this day telling me to go back and try ZZZ again.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
What, is it because the story's so long?
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk.
You're
in
not
front
the
of
only
this
one
guy.
who has mentioned why you can't jump in the game. More like
How disappointing.
you can't really do much of that.
Oh, honored guests.
Hey, this
we
game is
meet again.
turn-based, right?
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
Not everyone likes
For the
turn-based.
upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Dragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside...
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My
That's what I'm saying. I
apologies.
don't. They say Imperator, and I was like, isn't it Imperator? Am I the only one who
I
thinks
prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect
who
the sky
thinks
in the
that it's
slightest.
Imperator,
They just
not
complain from the
Imperator?
shadows that the
What
sun's
is the
light
correct
too
way of
harsh.
saying it? Did they say this incorrectly?
Besides, the Theoros has already
Is this
promised
the
the
one
Imperator
saying
her
incorrectly? It's actually
fate, and these
Imperator,
clowns will
not
eventually realize
Imperator.
their foolishness.
Someone tell me, please. I need to know now.
May I ask, who is this?
Wuwa says
Theoros?
Imperator.
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Imperator and Wuwa is correct. Yes. Okay, I'm
so
glad.
it's his lordship.
No, they're saying Imperator.
Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything.
English is hard. I guess it is. You know, even I fumble on words.
An ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time.
I can't wait to tell
Let's
that
move to
to
another
somebody.
place for now.
Like, I'll be like, hey, you know...
We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us.
You know, this is not the
Worst
first
case
time either. I think
scenario?
this was the same thing with Genshin on some words. That you never heard of. No, I haven't. But also because I don't live in Russia. I live in US. Why do you think I ever want to learn
Alliance meeting.
and
More
hear
like a cage where creatures
Russia?
with golden blood claw at each other.
Imperator?
Who ends wars? Clearly,
Yeah,
a
Imperator.
tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right.
I just
The
how they like
Imperator's
they say
hounds are still hunting
Imperator.
down others. Let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't.
That I do know. So I'm glad they really are keen to the pronunciations.
Such rare guests. Are you here to relax?
But the vocal coach would correct them
The
though.
temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Vermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world?
Everyone's saying Imperator.
This is the complete opposite.
Everyone's saying Imperator. Imperator.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests.
Does this mean... Does this mean the Honkai Star Rail's pronunciation will influence the people thinking about the pronunciation of certain words? It is a question that I think
Heroes.
otherwise.
I didn't expect to meet you again.
It's an interesting one, I just have to say.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithus.
No, they're all saying it.
You two are inseparable,
That's what I'm
aren't
saying.
you?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
Not that I know of.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealance? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithus' words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealance share a much deeper bond than the others do.
I don't see this as a name.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealance. This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Wait, don't go in yet. Who's there?
Oh. A little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Yeah, Hoyo, of course you would do this, of course. I didn't see anything. No, I did not see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
Trailblazer, you fool!
There's no This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
Never.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment.
Genshin started it, but Honkai Star Rail goes to another new level. The hunt. The fact that you are in station here for a while. It has to be this.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious fish. There you go.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood.
I don't think anyone remembers how Dr. Ratio was like seen
only bloodletting can wake them up.
In the bathtub
right now
for his demo, so
rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the
this is
slogan,
far from what
"Return
you
to the
think.
era of Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
The conversation is long. The conversation is long. I feel like they should have like switched the illustration, but you know, I don't know anymore.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Out of curiosity, what do you does the female actress know about this scene yet?
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
They know about the regulations, though.
I only mean that if life wishes
I mean, they probably don't know about this scene in particular, but if they do...
There's no need for me to say more.
Oh no, I bet some...
We're of one.
At least most know how anime works,
Whether
you know?
the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see.
I mean, like, you have to sign something to make sure you know, like, what you're in for.
Let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Huh? All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, A golden trout who's always busy all day suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
They just talked and walked out there. Yes.
What you
Yes,
call
they
the reek of
did.
fish,
I don't even think
to me,
the
is unique
the
fragrance of the sea.
Trailblazer and her really took a bath.
Besides,
I
if my
don't know
fine
anymore.
clothes get stained, won't you just give me
I
new
don't
ones?
know.
I won't.
They seem pretty close.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory,
I do
the
like her
Imperator
outfit though
holds a
because I like
grand
how they
feast
added
for
like the
price
bubbles,
to lift our spirits.
bubble shaders like
For us
moving
warriors who
in
swing
her dress.
constantly
That's so
between
cool.
life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Ah, a banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolu's kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. Yeah, that's a nice thing to say.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Remember, this is like Greek mythology stuff, so they'll talk like as if it's
Aglaya has
poet.
always been
So keep
troubled
that
by
in
the
mind.
divine duty she must bear. But
In
thanks to you,
some general
she
talk.
seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
The bath shader was originally mine. I guess we're just her roommates, I guess. It feels that way.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it. She firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. Yeah, pretty much.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
No, you just know everything. She just is always one step ahead of us, no matter what.
So, let me summarize. Concerning the origin of Mapintellatron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
I like how she's the meta of
Lygus
the
is
meta
definitely
character.
connected to Genius Society, so stay alert.
Breaks the fourth wall type of character. Could he be related to the Emperor? That is a good question.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Her does like
Currently, the most
the
likely
know-it-all,
candidates are these
the
few.
know that
The
knows
Lord of
the
Silence,
predictions
Acha.
of prediction.
Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible.
The
But
one
it
who
would be too boring if
also
it were one of them.
took the main composer off a stage in an actual concert. That was great.
We also have the same suspicions for now, but further verification is needed. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting
Oh, you
point.
remember that too, Jimmy? That was
Cerebrus'
great.
trusted followers should all be present at that time.
Best highlight
It'll
from the
be a good
concert.
opportunity to get closer to them.
She even looked down on Mihoyo. I'm glad she looks down on Mihoyo. At least she has some control to say that.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
At least she's getting down to things.
It's been a long day.
She knows what the people
We should
want.
get some
She knows
rest
what the
now.
audience wants.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
What characters do I have? Depends. What characters do you want
the venue's
to
right
know
ahead.
that I have? Well, definitely. I have Sunday. I do love Sunday. Obviously, if I have Sunday, of course I will have Robin. What else do you want to know? Like what characters in general? Just got so that's all you need to know. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Maybe down the road you might learn how much more later.
Feels so romantic.
Well, okay. The three husbandos in Honkai Star Rail for me is Jinyuan, Dongheng, Lune, and obviously Sunday. I have Fainan too. I have Fainan because I do like his story, and he reminds me of similarities of Zhang Liao and a bit. A bit. Not someone I like.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal
Not
belongings
something
you
I
have
would
on you before
simp
entering
for
the venue.
though. He's a cool character though.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would
That's
avoid
the thing,
any
though, like-
unnecessary misunderstandings.
The men enjoy Castris, the girls enjoy Finon.
I
There
get
you
that
have
don't
it.
want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably
She
already
treads
knows
everything.
all about our whispered
Aimon
conversation with the
distrusts
geniuses.
everything.
I can pretty much guess what'll
Touche
happen
on her
next.
point of views.
But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to.
Caster's
and
story
will arrive
does
shortly.
give a good full deep meaning of death. Of the
Why don't you
story
head
of
in with
death.
the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Why is she so small? She's short.
Saridra is supposed to be the focus of the banquet, but she's not even here.
Kind of makes me wonder how tall is the
Is there
Trailblazer.
anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
No drinking on the job.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first.
Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her.
Okay, sir.
This banquet has a never-ending flow
Okay,
of
simp.
honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested
He seems
in
like
knowing
the
when
kind
the
of guard that
Imperator
will
be back.
literally be easy to let his guard down.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
That's another thing.
There are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
I have been.
I know. Let's look for.
What's the word? I don't. Oh, I
There are
can't.
ways to hide
I
than
can't even
others.
show it because I'm in the story.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just
I had to do a lot of
we're a little concerned. Seeing
relic
how the Imperator
grinding.
still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
A personal secret.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest.
Okay, I think I see what they're doing here.
On the night
I
before
see what
such a
Hoyo's
historical
doing.
event, I'd like to share
They're
this
gonna
marvelous
show
drink with
every interesting fan service illustration of her, so that way you can get so that way you can pull her. I see what's going on here, and I'm not falling for this.
Oh,
It might affect the guys though.
Such an honor.
I already know a good friend that said that he wants to pull for this. Once he ever completes the story, I'm pretty sure he's not expecting this. No, I have a good friend that he was talking about that he feels conflicted. He was thinking of getting Hydrilius.
See? It's completely safe.
Hycelins, sorry. Hycelins?
I feel like Miss Hycelins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along
But
with
he
her for
also
now?
likes the other characters, Hydrelia. I like how they say minors shouldn't drink. How old is the Trailblazer? I want a new cup for myself, I guess.
You're a pretty sharp fish.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
I just like her color palette. I do like the colors blue.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand the goose's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
I guess I knew he'd be here.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been
That's why one of my good friends really is thinking of pulling Hycelians because he does have Black Swan.
I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that of the Oros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within.
I'm glad Hycelians really sees this like a person that is strange and an unworthy person of trust.
Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelins?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you're a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
At least we attain an ally, so that's not bad. She too knows that this person is mysterious.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax, relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
There you go, she's drunk away.
Succumbed to drunkenness. She still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of
Oh,
my
hi,
height
Micus.
is a grave
Thanks-
enough insult already.
Thanks for stopping by.
She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
Almost. Who knows?
Answer is simple.
Not really, but you know.
Connect and
We're being undercover.
the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
At this point, I would be literally, like, very concerned.
Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history is already...
Look at him saying lies.
There are countless other organizations...
Making us feel like we're the villains.
Ravager sweeps across the cosmos. They will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
Not exactly. Well, no, but you know what I mean. I don't like him.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe,
I
then
don't
they
like
will still
them.
have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, a little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commandos under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Play a game with Cyrene, there we go. Oh god, the speechless face.
What are you doing?
The staring contest.
Staring at me like this so intently. It's making me feel shy.
The game is the staring contest.
Try not to laugh.
A try not to laugh challenge.
Checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours.
That looked more like a staring contest, not a try not to laugh challenge.
Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how do you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory.
Not like she's actually gonna do anything to her glory.
His decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed.
I hate this person.
Thank you for your bravery, guests.
The
It's time
fact
for me
that
to
he
dispel
stayed
the
this
Fantasia.
long.
This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
I don't like this. I don't like Lycas.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Dang.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What does she mean?
The purpose of
No, I
tonight's
never heard
banquet
that
is
one.
not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters.
She called them out.
The court blame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
She literally... Wait, so she... Hycelens was her most loyal, like, wingman. What the heck? So the whole thing's busted.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would
I
never
don't know
bow
why Twitch is giving me that option.
They now fear me as
I can't, it's like it's not asking me to go any lower. That's weird.
I am Zeridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face
You're not
her
the first
judgment.
person to ask me that.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Sidria.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of...
Pretty much.
He came from Aires Elysiae.
Sort of.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Talk about the Trailblaze's duty, or talk about the Trailblaze's resolve. I'll say the Trailblaze duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lightful and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
I mean...
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
So this whole time she was baiting.
You tried to control both
She was
sides
baiting.
and turn
I
both
see.
them and me into your pawns.
Was all of this just a performance to her? It was.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Alright, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also,
So she wasn't naive. She wanted to draw out who was actually lying on the spot.
but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he
Very
has the wish to
clever.
transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and
Yeah, right.
perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you.
I thought so too, Nyan. I thought so too.
Careful.
Careful.
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me.
I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Well, she figured it out.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Well, at least we got to the bottom of it, right?
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exolith into an audience Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of them.
Well, this is a spin-off from Honkai Vert to Honkai Star Rail, so...
We always feel so powerless before.
So of course, you will have some references of Honkai Vert, yeah.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Aren't you the emanator of an erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certain not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Ligus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Good question. What are we gonna do?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Maybe with the help of Herta.
Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, man, Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Yes, I am staying hydrated.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrull and me.
Since you say that, I went to have a drink.
We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
That's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Euphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Euphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? The Stellaron in my body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Good question. Focus and resonate with the destruction? You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting. The current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. Yeah, well.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention.
Well, she wasn't taking bombs, so...
Isn't Euphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
You can finally see the Lightful lights.
Seems like since Euphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. doesn't
It
Linus
failed.
want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
No music.
That's right. I came to Emporius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Emporius.
Yeah, breaking fourth wall.
Traces of
No,
the remembrance.
there's a lot of
are
fourth
also
wall
everywhere
breaks in this game.
world.
That's why I like it.
Don't know what they want.
It's
but
so
I don't
funny.
have many choices left in this crisis.
Oh, something changed.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories.
The jellyfish.
Pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius.
I don't know, don't you think jellyfish have water in them though? You know. Because they're jellyfish. I think without it, I mean that they wouldn't move, right?
Rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
Oh look, it's March 7th.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've really missed you too. I think we missed March. Haven't seen her like reunited for such a long time.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
We missed your birthday.
So
You were still
boring waiting
asleep.
for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Yeah, I didn't mind Don Hung.
Why
The
don't
only
you take me back
part
to reality?
that we hated is we couldn't hear his voice for a while.
Amphorius if I keep following
Hopefully
this
we can
road.
finally you know?
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry. This door should be the exit.
Wait. It's the one from earlier. We can't. It might be our imagination. Maybe.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
It's probably a trap.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that
You weren't there.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Dong Hong? He should be back at the Express on Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Oh, her voice tone changed. Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Habitable liars are not trustworthy.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great
Or
hero
different
like
ones, you know?
It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say,
her name
the
is
entire
March
universe.
7th. They found her on a block of ice in the
Find
cosmos.
where Amphorius's memory began. and
Literally
bring it
on
out.
March 7th.
The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
So her birthday would be on March 7th, and her name will be March 7th.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take
Oh
advantage
no!
of the situation.
It's evil March 7th!
While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Who are you? Is it March 7th? Or evil March 7th?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside.
For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? That won't come to pass while we're around. The statue. Is that John Hunter's brother?
All the memories with Marseppin and company.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. The future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who? March 7th?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
I guess I'll trust in Mar even if she no longer looks the same. Okay. Here we go.
Is this Akima? No one's here. And the dawn device off.
It felt like a boss fight, but it was no boss fight.
Am I too late?
I didn't feel like it was a boss fight.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
I saw March 7. She looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Don't bother responding, this is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to the little Empress granting access to Ultimate Progress, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Aranova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down in simple terms so that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort that we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as for example. Iron Tome's progress bar is currently 99.98%, and through this rewritten Aranova, we're confident that we can push it back to 96%. Let me be conservative, maybe 97%. This is a critical matter in the internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what the complications might suddenly arise. An irrational course of action is quickly to run another exploration to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you have dealt with the troubling old interlindrion, don't hesitate and start the next cycle. Extrapolation right away. Screwy and Aranova is in a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably the most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by engineering this progress, first we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay, doke. Jack and Smith's like I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Yeah! Dr. Pepper for the win! My favorite soda is root beer. My second favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. Do I drink these drinks? Barely. It's been a while since I drank a Dr. Pepper. I will be true to you.
The past has resurfaced.
Time flies.
No, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. What the heck?
Cast since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Aranova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It
seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our
Rudolph,
gates, and the
Dr. Pepper has a tang of cinnamon taste to it.
Like Kyrgyz. He's right outside Akama.
White
That's why it's
calendar
called Dr.
3960.
Pepper spice.
Saritra,
as a
under
soda.
the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
Did you
This
know that
tragedy
Dr.
shook
Pepper was
everyone in
originally
Emporius.
made from a
That
pharmacist?
same year, Saritra
Pharmacist
the Imperator was
pretty much
assassinated,
experimented
after
and made
which
it into a
Aglaia the
drink.
Goldweaver took command.
Then sold the product
Thus
as a
began
brand,
humanity's second flame
since
chase
he did
journey,
not need
a path
to
hanging
well
by a
with
thread.
it. Interesting.
This way.
How do I know this? I actually watched a documentary about someone talking about how Dr. Pepper was made.
The eternal. The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Hey, Fairies, I have a good question for you. What will happen if you meet someone that will tell you they're water intolerance? They can't have water. Which is actually true. There are people that can't have like water from bottles because how it's made. It's very rare.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready
Like
to make
they
good
can
on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Bathe, shower and stuff, but they're not able to like drink the water or anything.
You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still
Oh my
fighting.
gosh, that's so cruel.
Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
I was like repairing things.
Go. And the frost
I didn't know you came with powers. What the heck?
Flowers will bloom.
So what you're saying is... She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Keeping me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation,
This is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebeos. Haven't we already
Did you like how
taken
the
great strides
all?
toward
It feels
that
like
promise tomorrow?
everyone's crystallized. Everything's in my days.
My
Everything's
people no
crystallized,
longer have to
but his
drown in
face.
false guidance. Kremna. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
So much memory.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
I just like how only his face is not crystallized. It's so interesting.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs moral.
Reason and trickery.
I wonder if they
Never
use
thought
this
we'd
because
be
they're
prepared to finish
they're
this
like
final
sort
sap.
of dead but not dead. I don't know.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Alrighty, Anaxa, I will.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Cypher will be great friends with Sonic.
It's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, the sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Siren, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right?
Thank you, you all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Is this all a memory?
someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the
And I thought it was
of memories.
real.
And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Paimon sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean, before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her. But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well time. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
It's so pretty though. Look at that. That was pretty. I love that scene.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
Long time no see. trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate...
You managed to break free.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of
You're
time.
the Hydro Life Force, okay?
Prisoner remained unchanged.
But you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone.
Yeah, his face is always like that.
Anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Well, gee, that's the question, right? I probably will stop from this, so that way I can I'll probably leave, right? Right. I probably can. Oh, I think I can. Oh, yeah, I think I can. Let me see. Let me gather all this. This is a good time to go and level him up. How about House of Water? I don't know. I don't know about that. This is a good time to start leveling up my characters because the bosses do get pretty hard. No, I've been laughing a little bit while I was listening to the story. I was laughing a bit. I'm like, geez, I'm here I am locked in the story, and then I see about like a water cult in the chat. It's giving me some media ideas. Do you want to be featured in a fun highlight short? I might blur names, just, you know, so that way, so no, you won't draw attention or something. Unless you want attention. Yes, so we get more members. More members to join the water cult. If you insist. Ferris, I have a confession to tell you that you probably did not know. So, in Genshin Impact, there are elements. One of them is hydro. Well, yes, and I love the element hydro because they have the best characters. I'm gonna assume that you love Nouvellette because his is all about water. Everything is about water for Nouvellette. He also drinks a soup that's mostly made out of water. He's a water dragon, so that kind of makes sense. No, thank you. I might love water. I may have not crossed the places of worlds that have divine water, or grand waterfalls from Argentina that I've witnessed and experienced the worlds of water. In fact, I have. I think I've went beyond the places of water. I don't think I need to join in a cult of water. The rise of the bread. Why not? This cult is becoming a little too wet. Wet with water. The fall of the bread in the water. No, that sounds weird. You sure it isn't soggy bread? Water bread would be more like bread that isn't in the form of water, but you will need gravity to make that work. I can picture ice with the shape of bread. Okay, I will take that one better, what Jimmy says. No, it's just ice bread. The water isn't water if it's iced. Okay, I need to see. He's almost maxed out. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of Anaxa now. I'm so happy I have this. I am so happy I had this. You can only get this at the event. Anaxa's Lycon's pretty cool. I kinda wish I had it.
Try subduing this kind of power.
Guys, I ran out. I ran out. That's so sad. I ran out. I ran out of level up materials. Did anyone notice that? I just ran out. Dang. Now I have to go and get some more. No, I didn't run out of water. My stomach is too quenched to drink more water. I actually will have a stomachache if I actually drink more. I'm serious. I drink so much. I'm gonna take a break on the assignment. It will still be long, maybe like a few hours left. I don't know, it looks like Drakensmith went missing.
Truth is already in my hands.
There we go. Other Peppercorn might have kidnapped him. Oh my gosh.
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a long and lonely road.
Got to
Intellectual pursuit is doomed to be a
got to
long
unlock
and
all of
lonely
these, you know? You good with all of endgame content so far? No. I gotta do it all over again. So I have to level up Anaxa. And I don't have all the build for him at all. Which sucks. Finance not even like there's barely even better stuff for him. That's what I have to use for now. I hate that I don't have any good substats. I suck at the substats. This was only been the rarity that I got 3 out of the substats. What the heck? All of them suck. All of them are terrible. Yeah, so my luck with Honkai Star Rail with relics, it is awful. It's not good. Honestly, it's really not that great. You can do that with you can do that for me. I don't know. Nah. No matter what, I will still have situations than expectations. I'll have more situation than expectations. This crit rate percentage also sucks. Yeah, but even if I craft some, I will still be left with nothing. So about Anaxa's relics, I need to build them. We're gonna go and get some credits.
Let's perform together again like we used to. Brother. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Show no mercy. Captain! Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Conflict is pitiless.
The funny thing about the story, I haven't defeated any bosses yet. It's been more story for once.
Now farewell. Conflict is pitiless. mercy.
Burning command the gods.
Show no mercy. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Show no mercy.
This is why I love using Robin. Her ultimate is a song.
Show no mercy. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I don't really like the taste of energy drinks. Also, I can't have it.
Show no mercy.
That's also another reason why I can't have Mountain Dew. Did you know Mountain Dew is used as energy drinks now? But before that, so apparently they use that as an energy drink the most. My family never had me have Mountain Dew for the majority of my life. So when I did get a chance to try it, it really is unsettling for my stomach.
Show no mercy.
So I don't really like Mountain Dew because I never really had it. And I don't like it. It makes my stomach a little queasy. It just...
Show no mercy.
It just doesn't... I just don't like it. Now, I do love cream soda, but I always love bubble or boba tea.
Show no mercy.
Boba tea. Boba tea has water in it.
Show no mercy.
You're missing out, dude. It's the best thing ever. Once you try it, you'll be so addicted to it.
Show no mercy.
Boba tea has water in it.
Show no mercy. Farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Here is thunder.
You know what my favorite drink is? I love boba tea. They call it bubble tea. You can also try bubble tea. Bubble tea is also boba tea. I can have it in this water cult.
Show no mercy.
I was about to say, it cannot be a cult. The Hydra Force.
Show no mercy.
At least you corrected. It's you're trying to get you're trying to make like a Hydro Go club as a Hydra force.
Show no mercy.
I would join the Boba Tea cult. I have a keychain that has Boba Tea on it. And the little boba pearls are inside it, like a little sensory thing.
Show no mercy. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Here is thunder.
Oh, really? Allowed? Section. Boba tea section.
Show no mercy. Now farewell. Conflict is pitiless. Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Breathe or devil. Crush them all.
If you want, we can negotiate. I can start the Boba Tea club, and you have your Hydra Force, and then we'll be in partnership. And with partnership, you will receive some Hydro Force stickers, so that way you can place them to spread the word of the. I'm really good at negotiation and marketing. I can actually do that, by the way. I have my own merch. It's there. It's on YouTube. One of them is made by me. I was the one who did the Zhang Liao one. Because I love Zhang Liao. And it's inspired from the band song I've written. So would I make merch of a Hydro Force with Boba stuff? Yeah, I could. Guys, now I'm interested. I kind of want to make my own Lightful Boba. A Lightful Boba Bliss shirt or something. That'd be awesome. You would buy it? Okay, I'll make a note of that, so that way I can draw something. I think Dragonsmith believes in my art style. I think, well, I mean, Dragonsmith, you saw me draw, so what do you think? It'll be in a lovely painting art style. Galba sketches? Okay. How much for the merch for the Hydro Boba? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Prices come later. The quality of it comes first. Boba drinks, yeah. Oh, looks like I have to get more of this. Lightful drinking water merch will be what all parents need. Oh my gosh, yes! See, if he becomes a regular here and keeps doing it in our streams regularly, then yes, he will be recognized as in the chat for reminders of water. Then yes, eventually it can become merch. If you dedicate yourself. This is like the second day in, you know?
Show no mercy.
Yeah, I also have to keep an eye on the time I'm doing my schedules too. So like next week I'm not gonna be live streaming because I stream every other week. I want to take that 1 week where I edit videos together and stuff. I am planning the stream on Saturday because there's a Woo live stream Saturday.
Show no mercy. Farewell. Conflict is pitiless.
Are the streams? There's always a schedule on the YouTube community posts. I always post a schedule on the YouTube community posts.
Show no mercy.
And Ferris, since you're in my Discord now, I normally would post my schedules there too. So you will get reminders there too.
Show no mercy.
Harmony and unity.
Trinity is before me. Here is thunder.
Stars echo.
Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Actually, it's probably gonna end soon.
Show no mercy.
Just completing some grinds. Yep. Nope, it's actually right now. Nope. Oh, you do? I just had to, like, level Naxa a little bit more. That's what I needed to do. I want to use Naxa. I didn't get a Naxa for nothing. Actually, he's fun to pair up with Jinyuan. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Okay, I will then. Do.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
There, the water bottle is gone. I finished the water. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all for joining in. I'll make sure next time that I live stream, we finish the rest of the other story for Star Rail. But as always, thanks for tuning in. And thank you all for stopping by. Thanks, Ferris, for being our water reminder today. and the funness in the chat. And as always, this is Lightful Wings. Be lightful and stay delightful. Bye!
Lightful's got a friend so bright, and Nara's wings are white with mine. Together they soar through skies of blue, traveling worlds, just me and you. Through portals we jump and dive, with hearts so full we feel alive. Negative blight can't hold us down, we'll bring joy to every town. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night. Stories of bravery we told, from mountains high to valleys low. In Nara's magic starts to glow. In Nara